Get you off my glasses.
Hey y'all. Hey y'all, welcome in and to another episode of Night Out Crafting. Night Out Crafting.
Yes.
So anyway,
Hey, everyone.
So on Night Out Crafting, I usually do like just things that that I need to catch up on, work with me kind of thing and stuff. And tonight I am making I have a lot of things cut out because I have a sale this weekend to prep for, and so I have a lot of things to get done. Sometimes I have a guest and sometimes it's just me. Tonight I have a guest. She is a returning guest. You all know her and love her, and hopefully subscribe to her channel, which is linked in the description under this video. Miss Bobby. Newly retired Bobby.
That's right. That is right.
And so, and Bobby is working on something. Sublimation. She's getting ready for a show. She's getting ready for a show this weekend as well. A craft fair. Is that what it's called? Market.
Yeah. This is a craft fair this Saturday. It's a car show craft fair. They have it once a month. I don't know. I just found out about it. Hi, Karen.
Hey, Karen Knighton. Oh, and hello, Picture Me Crafting. Thank you for being here and moderating. And Anna Smith. And we know the others will be joining later. They're just in another, they're preoccupied. They'll be here soon. So let me show you what I did. Hey, Kingsbury Crafts. So I made a little wallet. Hey, Spilling Percy. I will, okay. I must do something for my mom. Be right back. Okay. So I made a gift card holder, but made it with two pockets, and I added a key fob. And so it's a wallet. So this is my first cam snaps. So this is for my business. So it's two pockets. I have my Square card in there and my Cash App card. And this is what I take with me when I go buy supplies. So this is what I'll be doing on my Wednesday show at 11:45 Central. Hi, Diane. Welcome in. And so I'll be doing the tutorial for this, but I had to get my prototype done. And then I will be I have to make another one because I was going to put my Linktree QR code on the back here. So branding's important. Hey, precious pieces. And now that I put the snap on there, I can't press the it on there. So I have to redo that. But it was quite an experience. I was taking pictures along the way because I needed to figure out where to put this because there's so many layers. And so anyway, so I did it incorrect. The first time took just this part, just took this side apart and fixed it and just figured it out. Hey, Yo-Yo Designs. Hi, Janet Brooks. So I'll be doing this. I'll be making this, doing the tutorial on this on Wednesday at 11:45. If you can't make it live, you can catch the replay for that. So this is what I'll be doing. And I'll be selling these as the gift card holder like this. I won't be adding. I'll add some for in my shop and so it'll be a choice. It'll be the buyer's choice if they want this attachment or if they want like just the D ring part or just the gift card thing. It'll be called a gift card when it's like this, and it'll be called a wallet when it has the attachment. So just wanted to show you that, give you a little sneak peek. And so what I have cut is and I have these are my project boxes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 project boxes for this weekend's sale. So I'm making 10 sets of these, which means that's 20 that I'm making. And these are the luggage tags. I mean, the luggage handle. These go on your handle. Oh, show this. So they go on your luggage handle, and or your tote bag, purse, backpack. Hi, Sherry. And you can also put it on, like on your car, the handle up there, all kinds of things. So the airline had posted that they don't want you to use, like my mom always tied a pom-pom onto the handle of her luggage because, all the luggage looks the same. And so you want to like do something to make it stand out so you can grab yours and not someone else's. And so they don't want you to tie a scarf on them. They don't want you to tie any pom-poms on because it's getting caught in the equipment. And so they said, find the alternative. And I showed my daughter-in-law the article, and I said, hello, I'm ahead of their article. Or did they see us, traveling with these? Because I made the whole family these for their backpacks and stuff. Because the kids had identical backpacks, and I wanted to make sure that they were grabbing the right ones because I had one child and my daughter-in-law had the other one. So anyway, so I have a bunch of these that I'm going to be sewing. This I did when I did this, and it's real easy. It's just a 5x6 piece of fabric. So I did, which you can barely see, I did quilt one side and then just added this on there. But now I'm making them reversible. So I'm using 2 different fabrics. So I'm quilting both pieces. And and then I'll be selling them in packages of 2. Because sometimes, like my luggage, it takes 2. It has a handle up on the top and a handle on the side. So that's what I'm doing. So I have everything. I don't have everything cut. I have all the material cut. I just need to cut the batting. So that's what I am cupping. Now I've had a mishap twice. We are storming. When I was setting things up, my laptop shut down, and then I was like cleaning up things here and doing the countdown, keep letting Bobby know how much time we have before we go live. And she goes, "Where'd you go?" And I said, "I'm right here," because I didn't know. I wasn't I got booted off my laptop. Hey, Sharon, just passing through. We'll watch the replay tomorrow. Thank you for checking in and hitting the thumbs up. So I'm going to go ahead and cut. And Bobby, are you printing or what are you doing?
Right this minute, I'm getting ready I'm making some mug rugs.
Oh, yeah. Okay. And are you sublimating them or
No, this here's on my embroidery machine.
Okay.
I'm getting ready to throw this on my embroidery machine. And then I've got to go over to my other computer because Bobby had to fill her gut before anything else. So I've got to
Oh,
print out
and
some stuff for sublimation.
I precious pieces. I saw you, and I don't remember if I said hello or not. But hello, precious pieces. Thank you for coming in. And Yo, I said hello. Sherry said hello. Anna Smith, Janet, and Diane. I believe I said hello to everybody else. If I didn't, I'm sorry. Karen Knighton, Kingsbury Crafts, Jimmy Crafting, Bobby. Okay. So as the chat starts coming in, then I know I'll be missing some. But anyway, right now I can keep up. So I'm going to be cutting this batting, and this is polyester quilt batting. And look, y'all, I have the safety handle on.
Is it loud today?
What?
Or is it just me? It's loud today, isn't it? Oh my goodness. I might just be working on earrings. Stop. I don't want you to do that.
No. I was teasing you. I was teasing you. So anyway,
I have to.
I have to get used to this thing. I'm just sitting here. How do I, but I have used it already today and it was fine. I just have to stand up. So I have my 69 feeling fine because I'll be 70 in a few weeks. And so I said, oh, I should be wearing my 69 shirt so that I can get some wear out of it. And so anyway, let's see. I have to move things. My table is full. So once I get everything, all the fabric cut, then I can at least get the fabric off of here. So I need 6 inches. Let me get 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hi, D. Smith. Welcome in. Go 12.
Y'all, I'm going to apologize now. My dogs are, for some reason, going off about absolutely nothing. There is nothing out here, nothing around, nobody around. They just feel the urge to bark.
Remember, they can feel things that we can't. Didn't you have some rumbling
Yeah,
the other day?
Last time they did this, we wound up having a small earthquake. I didn't feel it, but they did.
Yeah, they certainly did.
I knew I was forgetting something. It'll be all right.
I wish my machine sounded like that.
Do I?
I wish my machine sounded like that.
I do too. We would be doing all kinds of embroidery. I'm drinking my coffee, y'all. Give me time. I will be there. What am I going to use? Yes.
Okay.
I had to figure out how I wanted to print these out. It's been a while.
Hey, just cat therapy.
So, hey, Jess. So I'm going to print them out through Canva. I'm just playing with my stuff. Oh, look what I made. Let me see. I made that on my Vista. See if I can get it better for you.
Home is where the leash is. Is that what it says? Leash or dog?
Nope, it says
Dog.
dog.
Home is where the dog is. Is that what it says? Dog?
Yeah.
Oh.
Then I made that one.
Nice. Leash holder.
I got to get them posted. I got to make a couple more. They're going with me.
So Bobby, I figured out these little
What'd you figure out?
so these little tote keyfobs.
Yeah.
I figured out what I could do. So like, don't put the polyfill in there and use a snap closure. And then it could be the quarter carrier for the Aldi's cart.
That would be perfect. Look at
Hi,
you
Lisa.
thinking outside that box.
I know. Well, they want to know. They want to know what if they can use it. And it's like, yeah, just don't put the polyfill in there. And I was thinking Velcro, and but then your Velcro, because you have to use the sew-on kind, but then the stitches for the Velcro will show. So I thought, oh, you could put a cam snap in there. So maybe I'll do that one because I haven't stitched this one closed yet. So maybe I can just go ahead and do that. And so Lisa, did you see there's two different styles now? So, but we don't have all these down here. So that would be something for my website, not for the yard sale this weekend. Thank you, Lisa. So Lisa, looking at your items, looking at your things on your display this weekend, I discovered this actually is a wristlet, not a keyfob, because I do the swivel hook. So I remedied that by just adding a split ring to it, and so now I know. So these will remain as a wristlet. No, I'll add the keychain I'll add the key ring to those too. So I'll be calling them correctly now. When I list them, they'll be wristlets or they'll be a keyfob.
All right. This hair's got to go up.
I know. I tucked mine in my shirt.
Working around with that heat press, it's too hot. This lady right here gets hot. She gets hot easy.
Yeah, Lisa, but I don't make the pouches, so I make snap band purses. So this, what I'm prepping for is the luggage. Funny. It's the luggage handle cover. So it's just a 5x6 quilted fabric in 2 sides, and then the Velcro. So, and then I sell them 2 sets. I mean, 2 in a set. So that's what I'm prepping for. My family has a yard sale this weekend for the community, and I'm taking stuff over there. Plus, I'm going to set up a table. Just some little things. But focus is to sell the big things, get it out of my house. But I also want to sell things so that I can get my name out there. So I got to design my label. Lena showed me how to print them. I got to get my printer working so that I can print them. So I'll just be getting things to the point where I would add the thing. I made this today. It's let me put it down here. So of course it's my colors, blue and green. So it's a 2 pocket card holder. So my Cash App card and my Square card for the business. So what I forgot to do was I have my QR code for my link tree that I wanted to put on the back of this, and so I need to make another one. So this is the project that I'm going to do on my Wednesday live stream. And so I'll just make the same. Yeah, my link tree has everything. It has everything. It has all my socials. It has the Buy Me Coffee, and I need to add the Cash App link into that too. But yeah, my link tree. And so I'm going to change it because I did this one because I cut it in vinyl since my sublimation is down. Let me just figure out where to go with it. So I changed it because you can change them. So I wanted it to be like ovals and round, so it's easier to weed. And And so I'm going to go ahead and change it again, and so the tree will be in the middle of it. But I think, with Gail Design's link tree on the bottom, that's okay. And then this one is the original one that I made, and that's for my Square site. That's my website. And so these are the coasters. These are Cricut coasters, and and then I just put them. I have cellophane bags from when I made cards. I still make cards, but anyway. So yeah, the thing is these people, they don't speak Spanish. I mean, they don't speak English, so they think that everything on the table is for sale. And I need a way to differentiate. This is not yard sale. Don't expect to buy all this stuff for $1. The yard sale stuff is in the yard. The business stuff is in the garage. So anyway, I'll be making this I'm calling it a wallet if it has the hardware, and it's just a gift card holder if it doesn't have the hardware. My everything is not working right, Lisa. My printer, something's going on where it only prints like the gray ink, not the black ink. So, and it doesn't print the color ink either. And it's under warranty, so I need to call the Geek Squad and have them fix it. But thank you for your suggestions. Yeah, I plan on, because I'm off tomorrow, and I'll be just focusing on that kind of stuff, because I got to get my business up and running. It's a Epson ET 8550. Okay, that might have happened. Thank you. That might have happened when my air conditioner went out and it was over 100 degrees inside here. And no, I wasn't staying here then. I left until they got it repaired. I stayed at my family's house. Today we had a water burst, not in my house, somewhere around our whole area. We had no water. I went in, and when I flushed the toilet, it didn't refill. And then I went to wash my hands and there was no water. So I called and I'm like, I know I paid my bill. I mean, it's due. Well, no, it's not due for a couple weeks, but I know I paid it. But so I called and they said, yeah, there was a pipe burst. So, hey, Spilling.
And now I'm trying to decide. Hi, Marlies.
Hey, Marlies, welcome in.
I guess I have to make 4 designs. One for front, one for back. Does anybody on here do sublimation earrings?
I think Lisa does. I know she had some earrings on her display. I don't know.
Do y'all sublimate front and back or just the front? I'm getting ready to print these out. And I wasn't sure if I have to do front and back or if I just do the front. I guess I have to do front and back.
I know I like to have the backs done. Yeah,
That's
Jess says she does
that's
both.
what I thought. Yeah.
And I've seen Marilyn doing both sides.
Okay. Well, then I'll just do 4 of each design. Got it. Thank you, ladies.
Okay, Lisa. I couldn't tell. I just knew that they were earrings. Okay, so this is 5.
Yeah, they're earrings.
No, I'm at Lisa's on her display.
Oh.
Everybody being safe in these storms. We just got notification to big ones coming tonight and tomorrow. But it looked like it was going to be more up in the San Antonio area. They said south. Well, I didn't know San Antonio was considered south. But anyway, I made the map bigger and it's like I didn't see my area. I gotta sit down. Whew. He's here.
Well, that didn't work. Well, what the hell, Bobby?
What happened?
Well, it's been a while since I've used Canva. It's been a while since I've done any sublimation whatsoever.
Yeah, me too. I got everything replaced and then the air conditioner went out and I wasn't here. And I wish that I didn't put that ink in there, but you don't know, like you can't foresee something is going to happen. And because when I peeked in that room, the light was flashing. I'm hoping that just means that the waste tank is full, because that's easier to replace. I mean, I still have to play a bunch of games and wait for them to pay me. Hey, Claudette Carr, welcome in. I scrolled up to see if I missed anybody. Oh yes, she does both sides. Lisa says she will be doing both sides when she sublimates. Yeah, my faux leather earrings, I do both sides. I do, well, I don't have, I'm cleaning this area up because I'm on full 24-hour working. Actually, I get like 3 hours sleep. So, you're welcome. You know, you got covered anyway. Hey, Jessie Gibson, welcome in to let me iron this.
Well, earrings.
What do you mean? What do you mean, D? Hey, Craftable Things, welcome in. I'm just in a pile of things, and I was getting ready to put material and batting together, and I noticed, I need to iron that because it got wrinkled. So maybe that's what it was. I need to go iron that first before I. It's easier to iron it before it's quilted. Well, actually, need to iron it before quilting. These are not. Okay, 6 by 6. That's why it was off. I need it to be 5 by 6.
Zip. Yay.
I have to go back in, Patrice, and watch your video. I didn't know I wasn't on because I'm just in this cutting everything mode. And then I looked and I saw that you went live, and it was already 2 hours past. So it's not still live. Get rid of my heading. Yeah, I know, no worries. But you said you made an announcement, so I gotta see what the announcement is. So I made my first little, I say it's my first because it's completed. I added this, which that was a little bit of a trip. So this will be what I'll be making on my Wednesday live stream. And It's my very first time doing the cam snaps. And I made this into a there's two pockets there's two pockets in here. I did it blue and I top stitched it in green. So I do need to redo it. I mean, this is good. It's perfect in every way. It's just I wanted to put my QR code on the back, my Linktree QR code, and now I can't do it because that will melt. So I mean, this was my one to show y'all that that's what I'll be doing on Wednesday. I love having my project already prepared. I mean, it's not prepared. Yeah, I still have to cut the fabric, but I mean, figured out, because I had to figure that one out since I was making it with the keyfob, or excuse me, the wristlet thing. I first put it in wrong. Because I had to figure it out. Okay, let me see it out there. Okay. Okay.
That was close.
That was what?
That was close. Almost got my little picker tool. I don't put my fingers in there. I always use my Cricut tool to hold down my fabric.
Okay. She has a spatula she sticks in there.
I actually have all kinds of things around here. It's just that was right here at my fingertips. So that's what I used. I have the little, I don't know where it went. I got a little turner somewhere.
And how many needles did you say yours was?
10.
10 needles. Yeah. I want to upgrade my single needle before I get a multi. I want to get a multi needle, but I need to have a real embroidery experience, and I'm not getting it on my machine. All right, so I have more I have to cut more batting, but I'm going to go ahead and get started on quilting these, and because I need to sit. So these are what I'm getting ready to do. Is they're called bag handle covers, and so it's just a 5x6 piece of fabric. Well, 2 pieces of fabric. And I quilted one side, and then just this one is not quilted, but I'm getting ready to quilt both sides because I'm making reversible, and then you just do Velcro, sew in the Velcro, and I won't be finishing them tonight. I have 20 to do. And, but I need to go and get some more Velcro. And I also need to make my labels so that the labels, I can put my branding out there. So that's the idea here. Thank you, Dee. Dee wants everyone to give the video a thumbs up. And Thank you. So, my machine is threaded with the green thread, and I'm going to change it out to the white. And I need white.
Oops.
Yeah, when I went to Oahu, it was 1974. It was a nice experience. As I was saying, we couldn't island hop back then. Patrice, do the street bands still play on the corners? They just would just sit there and listen to them. The conga drums. I've been figuring out my machine. It's a Brother XR3774, and found out that there's a 1/4-inch presser foot that goes to the machine, but I don't have that. So I don't know if it was supposed to come. I have to look and see if it was supposed to come in there. And I just didn't get it. But I looked it up on Amazon, and it's only you can get it under $8. So it's not an expensive one. Yeah, Diane's birthday was Friday. Happy birthday, Diane.
Happy birthday, Diane. I swear, y'all, I'd lose it.
What?
So I'd lose it if it wasn't attached to my body somewhere.
Ooh.
I've used that silly thing all day today, and now I can't find
Oh,
it.
what are you looking for?
My little wood turner. That's all right. Fingers work. All right. Now to go press it.
Hey, Evelyn. You had a nap? Are you still doing the slumber party with the husband over there? Loretta, hello. Welcome in. How's Colorado? Day 15. It's so warm. I'm up in the mountains and it's still 80 degrees at 9 o'clock. You know, and it's like I look at the time at 2 a.m. and it's still 106. So that came down from 120. So yeah. But I know I lived in Colorado, not where you lived. I lived in Aurora and Denver, and so but I loved it. I loved it because there wasn't no humidity. But you know the saying, we say it here too. The weather will change in an instant. We could wear shorts and a tank top, but you have to have jeans and a sweatshirt in the trunk because it'll change. It'll change in an instant. I mean, before we moved out to Colorado, before we left Colorado and moved out to California, it had snowed in July. I said, "Oh, God just gave the kids one more winter before we moved to California." So, but everything was already packed. We were ready to move, and the trucks already took all of the stuff. We sold all of their sledding equipment and their snowsuits and stuff because we figured we'd never need them in California. Little did we know we were going to end up in Northern California where it does snow. But anyway. Okay, so I'm going to be using my quilting arm guide. So I need to figure that out. I think because this is small, let me see. Oh, this is the wrong ruler. Be right back. Perhaps some rain later in the week. I'd take some snow in July this year. Yeah, I'm going to be quilting. So I'm making these luggage handles. Sorry, my interrogation light in the way. So I'm making these handle covers for, you can put them on tote bags, luggage, duffel bags, even the things in your car, the handles to have to get out. So it's just going to be quilt stitching on this double layers. So I'm going to be making those. And so I have all of these. I have 20 actually to make, it's because it's double two sides. So it's going to be a total of 10 sets. So I sell them 2 in a set. And I need the other ruler.
Well, everything's taken forever.
So I played around with some of the decorative stitches on this machine, and it's going to require some more playing around. I had to keep not scolding myself, but reminding myself to stay on task because I need to have everything ready by Friday because the event starts at 7 a.m. So it goes from 7 a.m. to 2. So I need to told my family, I said, well, I just need to sleep over on Friday so that I can be up and get things set up. So I'm thinking I normally go, let me figure this out.
Just do you. You'd be pretty. Oops.
So, because I'm going to use the quilt guide on the machine, but I do start it off with the tape. And this way I don't need to use any marking pen. All right, so I'm going to do a diamond shape. And so goes there. Normally I do 1.5. Let me see what 1 inches would look like. I think 1 inch is it's gonna be small. I think I'll stick with 1.5. We'll see what that looks like. All right, so what is this? How you doing, Bobby?
I'm doing okay. I'm just getting ready to do a Modelo, yeah, one of them coasters, and I just wanted to switch out my thread. I'm gonna do yeah, variegated.
Oh, nice.
So that's gonna be 9. We'll see how it turns out. I'm not sure because I haven't done it yet.
Hi, Boyd Apparel at Designs and Design. What color thread are you using?
I think it's red, white, and blue, but I'm not sure.
Are you making it for me?
Sure. I'll send it to you.
Hi, Tracy Marie. Oh, there is no late on Night Owl Crafting. I mean, except for how long we stay on. But yeah. All right, let me get this.
You're huge. What is it like? Okay.
Oh, what did Evelyn say? Debbie walked 140 feet and exercised today. Meeting tomorrow about his progress. Got appointment for back injections. Too good today. It's good. It's good. Yeah, Loretta, we've needed the rain too. We've been in a drought for so long, and we've had rain yesterday, we've had rain today. It starts and stops. Okay.
Oh my goodness. You know, last time he was barking, I finally figured out what he was barking at the last week. The lawnmower was sitting out there.
Oh, and he thought it was a person, and he thought it was a person.
He wasn't used to seeing it out there. Poor little guy.
He was
Just
telling your
tore
mom,
him up.
his mom, you forgot to bring it in the garage.
That'll work good enough.
Well, I didn't use contrasting thread. Because I just wanted to leave everything white. Okay, so then oh, chat is up too high. So Loretta, I used the tape so that I taped off my first line for the, let me figure out where I need to go. So I put the tape going this way so I can do my stitch. I didn't stitch on the tape. I stitched next to the tape. Now I'm going to use my quilting arm along here, but I have to set it. I need it to be 1.5 inches from the needle. And then I just run the guide along here, and then my spaces will be one. But that's how I started off. Is I just use the tape. Thank you for asking. So I just tape off the first stitch. So this is 1.5. And I have So I have 1.5 marked on my ruler here. And then I bring this guide to the edge. That is kind of big. Let me try. I think I'm going to do 1 inch. That looks too wide for this small project. Let me figure out where's the 1 inch. 1 inch is actually on the 2. Oh, it's actually 1 there. Okay.
Oh, that's going to be pretty.
Oh, and I just got a new one. I was blessed with a new machine, and it's actually a manual. It's still a manual, and the next step up would be the electronic one. But let me see. Okay. But yeah, she's got all these stitches. But this is a sewing quilting machine. So it has like the different foots and stuff like that for the quilting. Yes, and I was playing around with them today, and like I said, and it does buttonholes. I'm like that. So I have to figure this out. Okay, so that goes down on that. Yeah, I probably should have used a different colored thread because I can't see it.
Ain't no way.
Yeah, and with the nubs, it's like I have to do stitch length and stitch width.
Let's see. Now, y'all, I haven't printed on my sublimation printer in probably a month, and it's still printed perfectly.
Hey,
I don't
Geneva.
believe it. I forgot to mess with it, huh? Look at that. Look how pretty that is. Didn't
Geneva's
miss a beat.
just nice. Geneva, are you coming in on a different channel? Oh. Hey, Bonded Creations. Yeah, it sounds great. Just relaxing in Miami for another couple days. Bobby,
Yes, ma'am.
Bobby, I put a question on the screen for you.
I have the Epson 15,000, and I use Hippo ink. That's the one this one's printed to. I'm over here in my own little world. Can you tell?
She said thank you.
Not a problem. I love that thing. And like I said, it's probably been a month since I've printed on it. I figured I would have all kinds of problems, but it printed out just fine. I'm kind of shocked. All right. I'm really shocked. There's no kind of about it. I'm really shocked. For that.
Yeah, that's nice, Lisa. For my sawgrass, I use the sawgrass ink. That's why I said I wish that I didn't put it in there, but you didn't. You don't have any way of knowing that your air conditioning is going to go off, and you're going to have to abandon the house until. So, and like Eve had told me that the rhinestones can withstand up to 999, and so, but I got a temperature controlled storage unit and moved all my rhinestones in there. Yeah, I miss sublimating. But with the journey, with the health journey that I'm on, it's just better for me to just take a break from that and just focus on other things that I can do sitting down. And but okay, I think it was a good choice for me to switch this to 1 inch. But I cannot even see the lines because it's white thread with the white background fabric. I have to feel it. Feeling I had a wonderful and blessed birthday. Thanks for wishing me birthday wishes. So I think my fam is doing something. I don't think we're going on the cruise as they had originally said, because I think they should have informed me by now, so I could like not make some bathing suits like Patrice did, but you know, so I can pack. But when they told me they were going to take me on a cruise for my 70th birthday, they didn't have her parents living with them. It's a whole process. They gotta have a sitter come in and take care of them while they just even go away for a little bit. Okay, so let's go this way.
Well, that got out of whack.
What happened?
I can't cut a straight line. I never could.
Yes, Loretta, they depart out of Galveston. So it's about an hour away. NBA, yeah, her dad has dementia and Alzheimer's, and he falls. And so they have assistants, you know, they have someone comes over to bathe him and stuff like that. And then her mom is failing as well, health wise. But anyway, yeah. So when they went for up to the baby's first birthday, and her sister came in from California and stayed with them, and but she can't be taken off work all the time like that though. I think my friend left from there when she went on a cruise last year. I have to take a cruise maybe someday. I've never been on a cruise before, and so you know, she told me when she came back from, because they go on a cruise every other year, and well, they did. And she told me, she goes, "Oh, I don't think that you're going to like a cruise, you know, because of food restrictions." I go, "That isn't no excuse. That is no excuse. The food restrictions, I heard they got so much food. They start feeding you when you get on the ship. They don't stop feeding you till you get off the ship. And I'm sure there's somewhere that doesn't have onion. Anyway, but anyway, and she goes, "Well, maybe your first one should just be a little weekender." I go, "That's fine. That's fine." But if I had the money, I would just get some girlfriends and go, you know, even if it's just a weekender. But I'm not going to fly to Florida. Yeah, yeah, I'm allergic to onions, tomatoes, peppers.
Uh,
But anyway, so um Twin A was here with her baby, first time meeting him. He's 4 months old, and we finally got another boy. It's been 12 years since we had a boy. And so he was here, and so we did 4 generations. So I had 2 granddaughters for 4th of July. I had 2 granddaughters that were here with their families. So we got the 4 generations with each one, and then 3 generations. My son got that. How many grands do I have? Well, with Jeremy, I have 4, and the other ones I've lost track. I have with Rick that lives in Dallas. There's 4. No great grands with them yet, and but Jeremy has 4 daughters, and then has see, what are we up to? See, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 7 great grands with the. So they all live in Texas. I know. That's what I was thinking, spilling. I'm like, there's got to be some other reason. And this was before her parents moved in. But like I said, I don't think we're going to go because I have not heard anything. And
Look.
is your mug rug?
Mandela? Yeah.
Oh, Mondale.
I think it's good. Yeah, whatever. That Mandela.
Mandela, August 16. I'm trying to get you over in the corner there.
That's with that variegated thread.
Okay, just wait. My laptop. Well, I did the process, and it's. I mean, I clicked on it, and it's still.
Thinking.
It might. Well, yeah, because like I can see on my laptop, the channel that I clicked on is blue. I can't even see you, and so I'm waiting for it to change. And I'm looking on my phone and I don't see that it's happening. But meanwhile, this one is still, yeah. So the money I make this weekend goes, the money that I make this weekend will go to a laptop fund. And the embroidery machine upgrade will be the next in line. That's right, Lisa, because you're a 76 baby too. My son, January 4th, turned 50. And he's like, his boss asked him how old he was. And he says, oh, I just turned 50. And then he went back to work, and then he realized, geez, that was 6 months ago. He didn't realize that he's 50 and a half now. October, I have it down in my calendar, Lisa. Eve's a 76 baby too. Half a century. So 60 is diamond. I had a big bash for my 60th. I lived in California. And then 65, I went to Melody Lane's. She was still alive at that time. Melody Lane's Airbnb to celebrate my 65th birthday with my friends.
Oh, don't you fall.
My oldest granddaughter just turned 29 in April. She says, "That's my last birthday. I'm not having any more."
Oh my.
I said, "Well, hey Greg, welcome in." I said, "Well, I think I was 29 for about 6 years." My husband said, you can't be 29 again. You're not going to get a birthday." And I thought about it and I like, you know what? I make my own cake. The kids were still little, and so they'd make me a card. They'd buy me a big Hershey candy bar, So it's like I didn't need anything from him. And I found a candle and it said still 29. And so I got that and put it on my cake. And then instead of writing happy birthday on my cake, I put ha ha. Still 29. Ha ha. Okay, so here you could see it better on the back side. So I did the diagonal going from corner to corner, and then I went 1 inch apart using the quilting guide. So now I'm going to do it the opposite direction. So I'm going to use my tape again to go corner to corner, and then I'll use the quilting guide to go 1 inch over. And so this will give a diamond uh, design quilt. So I put the edge of the tape corner to corner. And then but see, you can't really see it on here because the white, I could see the ridges, but yeah, it definitely shows better on the back, on the batting. And this is, of course, with quilt, if you were making this as a quilt square, you would use the cotton batting. This is actually quilt batting, but it's polyester. And so it'd be really light. So anyway, but now I go corner to corner, and then I'm going to stitch right along. I'm going to stitch right along this edge, and then remove the tape, and then I use this quilting arm, and I have that set at 1 inch. So I will go right along that. The arm goes right along that edge, and excuse me, my needle goes right along this tape edge, and then I remove the tape. Then that quilting arm goes right on the stitches that I just did, and then it will do 1 inch over here. And it actually, this is like 1 inch, so you could, if you don't have a quilting arm on your machine, you can use tape. That's how I've done it in the past. Hey, Stephanie, welcome in.
One more.
Like these are my mason jar koozies, and this is just I don't know if you can see the stitches. This is just diagonal stitches. Yes, I will.
Oh my goodness.
Okay, Spilling, thank you for coming in.
Bye, Spilling.
Get yourself some rest. And then I just put some folded, just some fabric underneath to start it off with, so that the thread, the bobbin thread, doesn't end up nesting, bird nesting. Because I get that a lot. If I don't use it, the thread balls up underneath the.
I know. All right. Now to go to the heat press. I'll be back, y'all.
Okay.
Only if I can get them all in my hands and they quit falling. Oh.
Okay, I see that can you all hear me? I see that my laptop, all of the screens are, yeah, it just dropped. All the screens were, the internet's still on. This laptop.
Woo. Little warm, little warm.
Okay, it's trying to come back. But I think you can see that I can't see the chat now because the laptop is gone. But so you can see the diamond print. Now I still need to do this side, but I think it looks cool. I like it. And then it's quilted there. And you could do maybe I should do it on this side. No. Well, I don't know. But you can use some decorative stitch to do it like that. All right. So I'm almost entering the studio. And then you just keep stitching till you get to where you can't go over to the one side anymore. And then you just turn it and then start working on the other side. So it's just like I'll be lining up the quilt guide on here and it stitches over here. And so we'll just keep going that way. So it's almost still back up, bobbing. Oh,
Some of these I'm going to have to make bigger, I guess.
huh?
But that's all right. So some of
What?
these I'll have to make bigger. The design. But
Oh,
that's
okay.
That's when you
For,
have I have a little bit of white showing on some of them.
oh, okay.
So that's when you have one of those oops corners
Yeah.
and you sell them for a little bit cheaper than what you're going to sell the other ones for. I have one
Oh,
at every show I do. It's
that's
not going to
like
matter.
my great granny. Important your auto was removed. Add yourself back. Yeah, I shut off my mic before y'all went crazy. I mean, before it
Hi there.
made you
How you
crazy.
doing?
Hey, I'm good. Glad to have my other half back.
I am too.
So that's the third time. And it's not the internet, it's the laptop just getting too hot. Hey, Marilyn, welcome.
Hi, Marilyn.
So I have my fan on now. I'm just down to one fan. The other one wore out. And this is the first one, and then it's the second one wore out. Because I'll just have this on the whole time, trying to cool the hard drive down. Hey, ladies, been in and out of the bushes, but settling in to watch now. So you heard us talking about you then, Marilyn, about you sublimating both sides. I put your vote in there when Bobby asked.
On my earrings.
Yep.
Yeah, my next designs I'll have to make bigger.
And do you turn the bleed on
Yeah.
so that it'll cover? Yeah, when I first started sublimating, I didn't know about all of that because, the channels that I watched at that time, they didn't do sublimating. And so I kind of had to teach myself. I was watching, oh gosh, now I forgot what her name was. And Crystal Ann, back when she was just Crystal. And so that's why I have a sawgrass. And she had the Sawgrass SG 500, but by the time I could afford a 500, she was already upgrading it to the SG 1000. I'm like, well, shoot, I don't have that kind of money to be starting off with this and then having that, because I was already aimed at retiring and moving from California to Texas. And so I didn't need all that extra stuff. So I just said, let me get the SG 1000. So that's what I got. Heading to the bushes to go to sleep. Have to do state reports tomorrow and need to be on my game. I will leave you playing. So thanks you, Lisa. Have a good night and good luck on getting your reports done tomorrow.
Good night, Lisa. Yeah, I don't like this.
So, but I did a lot of business with my sublimation when it was working. I had a contract with a cafe. I made all their mugs in Northern California. I made all their mugs for their gift shop. And so, and they purchased one time, to end the contract when I moved here. And because that was expensive to ship them. And so, but they stayed open during when things were shutting down because they were up in the mountains. They weren't allowing them to shut down. They weren't allowing the government to shut them down. Okay, so I have one side done now. So that's what the back of it looks like. And then this. So this is one side of it, and I'm making them reversible. So this is the other side of it, and I'll be quilting that. So it'll be, I think they go good together.
All right, I'll be back.
So I'm doing batch sewing. I have them cut. I still need to cut more batting, but I just wanted to get started sewing. I needed to give my back a break from standing. And so I'm making 10 sets. So that's 20 pieces. Wait. 10 sets. So that's 20 of them. So that means 40 quilted pieces. Thank you, Loretta. So I'm doing batch sewing. So I'm moving everything along, and then I'll just put these, together so that I know these two go together. And then I have another one because they'll match. It'll be a set, they'll match. So then that would be one. and then I have to make the labels and get more Velcro. I don't have enough Velcro. And so I need to do that tomorrow and move that all along, and so that I can sell them on Saturday. Everything has to be done by Friday. Everything that so I've been moving stuff because I could start dropping stuff off at the family's house. So I've been moving stuff over that side, and it's a lot. I'm doing a lot, but I'm excited. I'm excited to make space here. Plus, when they come and do a wellness check on me, they'll be happy to see, well, if I make space, because some stuff is over here, off to the side over here. And when I get rid of that, because that's a lot of my cases of Cricut sublimation mugs, and I have a case of 12 ounce and I have a case of 15 ounce. So when those move out, then I can move this table off to up against the wall there. Then I can move this one off. Then the insurance will be happy, because then now I would be out of trip hazard of all these cords that are here. So they'll be happy.
Oh,
I like this one too, Loretta. It's a gray and like a mint, but it's paisley. And then this is the matching one that goes with it.
yeah, I have to bump all these designs up by about 1/8 of an inch. That's all right.
Now, what material are you sublimating it on? Is it like a
It's sublimation earrings that I got from Amazon.
So is it called MDF or
Yeah, it's sublimatable in MDF earrings.
yeah. Evelyn, I have a website. I don't have any of my sewing stuff on my website yet though. And it's my Square site, and it's in the description. I don't know if you can scan that. It's I don't know the first part of it. It's HTTPS. Can one of my moderators put the Square site link in the description, please? Okay. Yeah, it is in the description, the video description.
Well, that was fun.
Thank you. Did you leave your lawnmower out again?
No, it's in the garage. I don't know what he's barking at. He just come running through here, just as you can tell, just raising all kinds of cane.
Well, this is new for them, for you to be up and who are you talking to, you know?
They're used to hearing voices on my computer because of the fact that I watch
Yeah,
YouTube usually 24/7. So they've gotten to know everybody's voice.
okay. They said, oh, Auntie Gail. Yeah, Loretta, lots of rhinestones. Bling is my business. And now, um, the thank you, D. Smith. And now that I have a sewing machine that is worthy to sew on, I'm just back in my sewing era. But I still am blinging. I'm still doing rhinestones. But yeah, I have to get the I have to update my website because I don't have any of the sewing stuff on there. And I do a lot of sewing, but I post like, and I know you don't do Facebook, but I'll post like on my family Facebook group, and and uh and so they, because that that the other Facebook that I have is like my family, all my family, and uh high school neighbors and stuff. My Midwest folks. That's all I have on there. If anybody tries to send me a friend request on there, I block it. That's just strictly my family there. Family and high school friends. And the same thing, like the one that most of you are all on. Um, if if family says, "Oh, she's got another Facebook," if they try to come over to that one, I block them. I block them because I want them separate, So because there's the business and then there's the family. So I say the the other Facebook group is boring. The one that you can see is more exciting. Y'all get to know what's going on in my life. Family does not. Except for the family that's here, that sees me all the time. Now this one you can see the stitches better. I can see the stitches better anyway. But that white background, it was I couldn't really see it. But yeah, this is nice. I had to like just feel it, put my fingers there where the thread is so that I can stay on track.
I don't know. I don't know what he's barking at. He don't know what he's barking at.
Is this the little one or the big one?
No, that's the big one. That's doing all that barking.
Hmm.
And then when
Oh,
I
I
walk
went
in, he
over.
just looks at me and goes, "Oh." Like, Mom, like what?
So
What is your deal?
I went
Standing
over to
here
the families
staring at me.
I went over to the families yesterday because she messaged me. She couldn't usually, like, if they had make a lot of food and they'll bring it to me, but she couldn't move her parents because she has to bring her parents with her. And so she said, if you're out and about and you want food, stop on by. Well, I said, I'm hungry. I'm coming over. And so I went over there. And it was like they got rid of one of the couches, and that couch, it like you come in the door and the couch was like that. So it was like the seating area was like in a square. And so anyway, I just met Loretta. And so Whiskey, she'll jump on you, because she wants to um say hello to you. And so I just say, get up, because she'd get up on the back of that couch, and then I'd have her lay down, and then I can pet her when she's calm. And then and my daughter-in-law's mom just laughs, and she goes, I just think it's so funny that she's trained, and she's telling her in Spanish, of course. And um and so like when I'm there, she just chuckles, when she sees that. Well, now that couch is gone, and so now I have to train her to get on the ottoman so that she can still get her love, and I can not get jumped on. She's just a little dog. I mean, she's a medium-sized dog, but she's petite, but she's got the
Okay.
talons. So it's getting late here. Time for me to turn in for the night. Lovely to see you, Gail. Glad you're enjoying your sewing endeavors. Yes, thank you. And it's always lovely to see you. I'm so excited to when you pop in. And yes, I miss seeing you every day. So take care and stay cool. And yeah, the mountains should be cooler than what it is. So, yes, same here. Thank you. And you too. Boy, I can go a lot faster when I can see the line.
Makes a difference, don't it?
Yeah, I mean on the print fabric, I can't see the white thread, and so I just had to feel it. Um, so you were in Winter Park, Colorado, and then up in Cheyenne, Wyoming, this last week, and it was so hot. Yeah, that's what Loretta was saying. She said that it was still, I don't know, she said 80s or 90s now. But I just know when I lived there, it wasn't humid. So, and of course I moved to Colorado straight out of Chicago, and Chicago is humid, and so you add that heat index to the
Yeah, we're
temperature.
supposed to be, I think, back in the hundreds
Huh?
this coming up week. I think we're supposed to be back in the hundreds this coming up week. Aren't we, Marilyn? Over 100 heat index.
Um, yeah. I think we have a cold front coming, but our cold front is only 90 degrees, so it it doesn't in my mind it doesn't count as a cold front when, a cold front to y'all is most of y'all is like 60, well, 60 or below. I love Cheyenne. Wyoming is one of my favorite places. Montana.
Yeah.
I love me some horses.
Love me some cowboys. Oh,
Yes, you said that out loud.
sorry.
I saw I saw oh, what are they called? A reel or a short video. I guess it's a reel. I guess it's that it's called a different thing depending on how the length of it. So this was the shortest one. So I guess that's a reel. So anyway, so this lady's bringing in her salad back into the restaurant, and she says, I need to she goes, I'm returning this because it has onions and my husband doesn't like onions. And so the gal at the counter says, do you want another one? And oh, she says, do you want a new one? And she goes, yes, please. And this guy comes up from, like, he's like on his knees behind the counter, and he comes up, and then everybody just smiles real big. And I was like, yeah, I'll take that over salad with onions. So anyway, um, give me a spare that. Except for I'd be the one that's being replaced because I don't eat onions. So my husband would be exchanging me for the girl behind the counter. Okay, so I've got the one this first stitch is done. This is 1 inches. That one went a whole lot faster since I didn't have to. It was like stitching by braille on this one, which I have
Sorry, that
another.
just cracked me up. Don't ask me why.
Well, it was. I had to feel where the stitch was and put it underneath that quilting guide and run it there. And it's like it's not too bad. I know I was kind of swerving a little bit, but it's not noticeable. I don't see it. And by golly, if I had to stitch by if I had to nobody's going to be able to know.
And there they are.
I mean,
He's
if I
adorable.
if I drove this one crooked, they'd be able to see. But these actually look
Yeah.
good. I don't see any that it's not focusing.
Good night, Sherry.
Good night, Sherry. 12:25. Oh, you're East Coast. Okay. So yeah, that
Weird.
girl from Quebec, she's East Coast, Quebec, Canada, and I don't know why I was trimming that. She's East Coast. I thought that was cool. Um,
Hi, Jesse. All right, I got to make this design bigger.
And then are you going to turn the bleed on?
Yeah, I had to bleed on these.
Oh, okay.
See, the earring is 1 inch by 1 3/4 inch. So I made it, no, by 1.5 inch. So I made my design 1.2 by 1.75, but it's not big enough. I have to make it even bigger because the teardrop shape on the design and the teardrop shape on these are kind of different.
Okay.
So I have to make the design bigger in order to make it even look right. But that's all right. These will go on my oops table. They'll sell because people won't even notice. Well, they might if they know what they're looking for. Like that one. See the white?
No.
Right here.
Okay, yeah. Put it on where I see your face. Put it in that camera because that's bigger.
See the white?
Okay, yeah.
Right here?
Yeah. Yeah. Is that the only spot?
Yeah.
So is it just that it's a different shape teardrop?
And then this one here's up here. It's more of a fat bottom teardrop instead of an elongated teardrop.
Okay.
So I have to I have to play around with it.
Yeah.
Because Bobby's never done these before, so why don't we just go ahead and
Do
go
it live.
live and do it? Oh well, that's what lives are about, right? Trying new
Right.
stuff.
Right, exactly. Especially night owl crafting. It's a perfect place to do that. No,
Exactly.
yeah, there's no judgment zone over here. Not allowed.
I
They're
haven't
here for
found a
they're
judgment
here for
zone.
entertainment. And how
I have,
entertaining would it be to see somebody struggle?
yeah.
And this is the perfect time to let y'all know that Bobby is thinking about going live stream on her channel. But she also is doing these craft shows, whatever they're called, because I know they're different in different things. So she's going to be peddling her wares on the weekends. So she's a little, but anyway, her link to her channel is in the description. So you can be kind and go and sub for her and then come back and subscribe to her
Well,
channel. Turn on the
like
notifications.
the craft show I'm doing Saturday is over with at 2. Now the flea market that is every Saturday, it's over with at 11.
Okay.
So I can't remember who comes on Saturday afternoons because I had thought about just coming on Saturday mornings. But then
Yeah.
now I've got another one August 1st from 8 to 2. So that would be more of a 4 o'clock. So I mean I could do it. I just wouldn't be consistent on a time on a Saturday. And I don't want to
Okay.
do Sundays. There's too many people doing Sundays right now. So
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to go on Sundays, but there really wasn't anybody doing Saturdays. I think Marilyn and Patrice would hop on every now and then on a Saturday for different things,
Yeah.
but I can't think of anybody else who's doing Saturdays.
So Rosalind comes on Saturday morning. Um, um, this this past Saturday, Jess and Stacy came on, but I think they're only doing that once a month.
Once
Is they were on early. It was 6 o'clock Jess's time zone. So they were on early to do a quilt block. And so I think they said that they're only going to do that once a month, and then they still come on
Sundays.
Sunday. Thank you. And
But I don't
and
know if
then
there's any time during the week that
you
there
just
isn't somebody live,
right.
because during the week would work perfect for me, especially now. But I can't think of any time during the week when people's not doing it.
Well, you
So
just have to
it's
close your eyes and jump in,
it's one of
because
those things, you know.
you know who you follow, you know who you watch, and so, but everybody has other people that they watch as well. So um and you don't know, you just have to go and do it. And and just don't step on my toes.
Oh, I would
you
never
could
dream of it.
you could join me, but yeah, it is difficult, um and to 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 figure that out.
And to be honest, if I can't figure out a time to go live, I might just start doing a bunch of reels, or doing a bunch of videos.
Yeah. And I know people do that too, where I'm like going to bed and it's like 3 or 4 in the morning, sometimes 6. And six doesn't, I don't question 6 o'clock, but I question 3 o'clock, 3 a.m. It's like, what are they doing up this early? Because I know they're on the East Coast, which then it makes it 4 a.m. I go, oh yeah, so it's a pre-recorded video, and they set a timer for it to show live. And I said, geez, that's what I should do, because I have I have a following in New Zealand and in Australia, and it's, you know, I forget how long, I think it's like 14 hours ahead of us. I figured it out on Saturday. I said, "Oh, what time is it in New Zealand?" And it was 4:30 p.m. Sunday in New Zealand at the time that I had checked. And I go, "Okay." So,
Wow.
but I like to chat with them. So, um but I can't see myself going live at 3 or starting a live at 3 or 4 in the morning. But maybe I will sometime, when I'm doing like this, where I got all this sewing to do, just turn on the camera and not even run it through StreamYard.
And I am constantly doing stuff around here. I'm either making bows, or doing mug rugs, or working on DTF. So I'm always doing something. And do you think that I would think about pulling my phone up and just hitting record?
You need to do
Nope.
it.
I know.
You-
That's like making these little leash things. I never thought
Yeah.
about, you know,
That's why I tell
I never thought
people to
about
turn the notifications on so they can see when people are popping up, you know.
well, I could have made
Hmm.
that just a regular video and posted it to my channel.
Right? Oh, you're
Well, you
gonna
go
have
see what
fun.
your brother.
I was gonna say you're gonna have fun tonight, but maybe he'll settle
Oh,
down when you go to bed.
I don't know what his problem is. I need to.
Wow.
I even
I
turned the
really
light
like
on for
it.
him. See it. Come on, let's go see what he's barking at because I don't think he knows.
I really
I think
like
he's
that
just barking.
diamond pattern. I don't know if you can
I
see
do
it.
too. Oh, that's pretty, Gail.
Yeah. Yeah, my daughter-in-law's sister, when she was here, my daughter-in-law has, made the whole family 2 bag tags, uh, handle covers, and and her sister was it's like, "That is cool. It's like, where'd you get that?" And she goes, "Oh, Bill made them." And she goes, "Oh, that'd be so nice because she had a hard time finding her luggage on the carousel, because all the bags look the same." I had my luggage was purple, and my stepdad didn't understand why the purple, because my mom always had to have what I had, and so she needed purple luggage. They were cruising a lot then, and he says, "Why do you need purple?" And I go, at the time, there was not a whole lot of people that had purple luggage. And so anyway, but then everybody started getting purple and red and blue. And so anyway, but yeah, so she wanted some of these for her luggage. So since the airline came out with the news alert to that they're no longer allowing the don't put any scarves or pom poms on your luggage. I should make a copy of that and then post it with my the ones that I'm selling.
All right. Let's try this again. Don't you come in here starting then. There won't be none.
Okay. I have one that's ready to stitch together, but I need to make my labels. If I could see my oh, oh man. Can you still hear me?
Yeah. Oh, you're gone again.
Yeah, I see that. So
Here, I'm over here printing. I resized this.
okay, so on my phone I see I'm still moving, but on my laptop I see that my phone camera is frozen, but then it hasn't booted me off of there yet. So anyway. But as long as you could still hear me. Can you see I'm still moving? I see on my laptop I'm not, but
yeah, we see your table. We see what you're doing.
okay. I was down to 17% on my phone, so that's it. So anyway, so I have this, but I need to make my labels. And so so I'm going to wait to sew these together. All right, so my mouse is making some movement, so yeah, something's getting ready to happen. But it's still up on my computer, although on my phone I can see there's only 3 of us. I mean, you're 2 and then my 1. So I just have to wait for some action over here on the laptop so I can correct it. All right, so I'm going to keep going. So I have one ready. I'm going to shut off my iron. Yeah, there it went. All right, let's try again. Because my internet is still on, so it's not the internet, it's just the laptop misbehaving.
Well, he's outside barking now.
Oh,
so I think that's a really good place for him. Now, see, that's too big.
I can't see the chat, so if they're talking to me, I don't know.
No, Jesse made the statement that your table's still up and you're still moving on your sound table.
That's good. And it says, Paige is not responding. I'll wait for it.
That's too big. Only moved it up.
Now it's too big. It was too small before, and now it's too big.
Yeah, and I did it at 1.2 and 1.75, and I did it at 1.4 and 1.8, and now it's like way too big.
Okay,
So
do you
this
have
is
the, can you scan it in? Scan the shape into your um whatever software you're using?
I'm using Canva.
Canva. Okay. So can you scan the shape and then upload that into Canva so that you can then make it that way?
Oh no, I've never done anything like that.
Eve will scan like she'll lay a neckline down, a dress with the neckline down onto her scanner, just a print scanner and a printer scanner, and then upload that into her whatever she's going to design the rhinestone design out of. I haven't done it either.
I've got an Epson and it's supposed to scan, but I've never used it. So I don't even know how it works.
Marilyn, do you know? Can you guide Bobby? Watch for the chat because I can't see it. See if
You're
Marilyn
fine.
answers. See if Marilyn answers.
I don't know if Marilyn's still here. I guess she
Oh yeah,
is.
she said she's working in and out of the bushes. Your earrings couldn't be a simple circle, could it?
Oh no, no, Why would we want that?
I know. Well, right. Because a teardrop is so much more stylish. Okay, I am backstage. I was watching this one gal, and I don't know if she's still, I mean, her channel's still active. I don't know if she's posted anything new because the things are old. And but anyway, she was saying she was saying, you know, nothing, I could do this all day long and nothing really happens until I turn the camera on. And she doesn't do lives, she just makes videos. And she said, as soon as I turn the video on, the iron breaks and you know, she's
Yeah.
so, and it broke on live, and then she had two subscribers had sent her a backup iron, and it turned out to be the same. I think it turned out to be the same iron. She said she has two of them, and but she and like this is like 4 years ago, so um so it just doesn't happen when you go live. It happens when you turn the camera on.
Well, I'm going to keep using this one piece of paper in my sublimation printer until I get this size right. Because I'm only doing one row. So if it turns out, then it'll be great.
Thank you, Jessie. Yes, when I saw that I lost the camera, that clued me in to my phone, which was down to 17%. So I plugged that in. I really like this quilting guide on here. Because it saves me from having to mark, because I used to have to draw the lines. I just have to use tape for the first line, and that's it. And now I'm experienced in sewing by Braille.
And you done a very good job.
I did. I didn't think I did, but I did, because I'm not seeing any weird looking lines. What am I doing?
My nose itches.
Oh, you're going to kiss a fool.
That's what my mom always said.
Yep.
Oh, Lord. Well, I think point one will take this exactly where I need it to be. I got to watch that height.
I was going to say, well, I got to get in my my old craft room, which is I had to empty so a lot of things got moved into that storage unit during when my air conditioner crashed, and then I needed to empty the storage unit. Couldn't pay for that every month, and so now all of that stuff is in, like, as back in as I could get it in there, but my sewing, I mean my craft supplies is all organized. I just can't get to it, and without moving the other stuff out of the way. So that's why I'm excited about selling that stuff. Hopefully somebody's going to buy it. And because I need to get rid of it. I know July's probably not the perfect time to try and get rid of a tent, but there you go. I'm going to be trying to get rid of my tent and air conditioner. I mean, I only used it for 3 weeks. And I should have just returned it. But I had surgery. I was going through my esophageal cancer at the time, and I had the scope done and the colon. Hey, Cheryl H, welcome in. Oh, you just came back in? I'm sorry, did I see you? I think I did see you at the beginning. Hmm. So anyway, so I'm really hoping that I can sell that stuff because then I can get in that room. Then I can make that my sewing and embroidery room. And that'll be nice. Okay. Thank you. Always appreciate the thumbs up. It really does help the channel. Um, and I'm getting so close to 500.
Yes, you are.
I see people, there's like, oh, I'm 20 away, and they're constantly updating. And I go, well, maybe that's what I need to do is just out here, you know, and it's like, and they don't even go live, you know, they make reels doing the countdown and stuff, and they get it, and then they get more than it. And it's like, but they are still in the work field. So, they have people that can push them out. So I tell my family, and once in a while they'll push me out.
All right. This should be.
I love that I can see on this green color. I can just zip right along. But I do still have to do this, the matching one. How'd that go?
That's fine.
How'd the new? It's good?
Yep, that one's going to work.
Nice.
Now, you want to hear something weird about all this?
Yes.
Well, what was it? 1.33 by 1.63 is what's working, or 1.73. I gotta look. 1.33 by 1.73. I need to write that down now.
Yep.
One 1.33 by 1.73. Earrings. Because if I don't write it down, I'm going to forget. Because I know me. My dog's going to bark and I'm going to forget what I was doing.
You'll have to watch the replay.
Yeah, I will.
That's what I had to do, because I was like, oh, I'll just screenshot. Oh, I can't screenshot it because I'm using my phone, and so anyway, so I said, oh, I'll have to watch the replay. I just knocked this over, and thank goodness it didn't get on my fabric.
Oh no.
I said, thank goodness it did not. And
I know.
needed to
All
my
right.
little diffuser.
I'm going to go press this real quick. Let's see how they turn out. everything's right here, but everything's not where everybody can see me. Because my heat press is right there, but I have to walk around to get it.
Oh, okay. Okay, Cheryl.
Ooh.
Oh, you're right. Yeah, yeah, it's my diffuser. It's not smoke. I don't smoke. And it definitely couldn't be around smoke. But no, my diffuser. And then because we had rain, and so then we get the I'm trying to move it to where it's not, where I'm not going to knock it over again. So when we get rain, then the bugs, the beetles come inside. The fragrance is I love the forest, and so it's doTERRA, but it's midnight. It's called Midnight Forest, and it's a combination of different spruce and stuff. And so I don't do perfuming type stuff. But anyway, the beetles, they're called stink bugs, and
Yep.
and it burns my nose. So then I'll turn the diffuser on. But then I have these little rollers,
You
the
have
roller
stink
bottles.
bugs in Texas?
Yes. And this is jasmine. This one's gardenia, and this is neroli. How do you say it? Neroli, which is it's stems from the orange blossom. So I'll roll that on, like, on my thumb area, just so I can inhale it, just to get the smell of the bugs out. I wasn't like, I saw a little black thing on they come through the window, what is it called? Not the jam, that's a door jam. The window frame.
Sill?
Let's see. Huh? The
The
metal part.
windowsill?
The metal part. Like when it
Oh, that's
rains,
just the
that
frame.
huh?
That's just your window frame.
Yeah, the window frame. So they come in through there, the track, the track of the window. And so they come in through there. So I had I said I might not be the only person that doesn't kill dust bunnies. But I see something on the floor and I don't know if it's a spider or if it's like the fabric, the fabric and lint. and I'll go and step on it. And so I didn't know I was sweeping the floor, and I saw something, and I went and I stepped on it, and it crunched, and I'm like, oh, but no, I'm never barefoot. My family, they'll wear socks, instead of going barefoot, but they'll wear socks. And I was like, I'm not wearing socks. You know, they have enough cats to where they don't have spiders and beetles, I mean, actually Whiskey is a better hunter than the cats. Because she was homeless, and and the cats were homeless too, but they forgot all about that now that they have the good life. But Whiskey was homeless, and so she's a better fly catcher than the cats. She'll jump up in the air and get them, and it's like, get that protein, girl.
Yeah.
But anyway, yeah, I don't have any pets here that will take care of the spiders I was letting this one, because it was an itty bitty little, it looked like it was smaller than a grain of paprika, but it made a web from, so I have the Zevo in the plug in the bathroom, and it made a web from the Zevo to the wall, and I think it's catching more that, like, the drain flies. As Jesse says, we don't have seasons here. We have bug season. Because I think Laura and I were talking about it on Patchat Crew about the different they have your drain flies, you have your gnats, and it's like they all just mosquitoes. So anyway, it was catching more drain flies. I keep it closed. I'm gonna get those, and I'll show it on the channel when I get them. And I saw them in a hotel, and that's where I learned about them. But they're the plugs, the drain plugs, that you normally would lift up a lever to close or open for your bathroom sink. And they have them for the tubs too, but these, they fit in there, and so there's just a little gap between the sink and the thing, so water comes out, and then if you need it closed, then you just push it closed. It pops up, and inside the pipe is like a wire basket. And so, like, if your earring fell off and went down the drain, it holds in that basket, or a necklace, or if you have hair, it holds in that basket, and it doesn't go down into the pipes. And so I want to get those because I have to keep the drains closed because of the drain flies and the gnats. And so I keep them closed, and then I put a cup over it so that, and then if I'm opening it, I make sure there's water, make sure that I run water, and then I open it. And so all that water is going out, because they'll fly out. They're waiting for an opening. And I just keep thinking, well, at least I'm not in Australia where they have the most deadliest. So anyway, so I let that spider stay there because it was doing a good job. But then another spider, that I don't like, that kind of spider, had joined it. And I think it was getting ready to eat that spider. So I'm like, got my spray and sprayed it. So it's like, there are good bugs that you need to have. Like the garden orbs, they look big, and they are big, but they look really scary. But they're the ones that they hunt the recluse. And You don't want to be bit by a recluse. So let the orb live.
All right, this is getting old.
What? It doesn't work?
Oh, it worked.
But what's going on?
Look at the top of my earring.
It's dark. Oh,
The
it broke.
sublimation part pulled off.
What?
The sublimation part pulled off. It didn't even sublimate.
Oh. Oh.
The other one
So
turned out
that wasn't
perfect.
so that was an earring problem. A fault with the earring.
Yeah.
But
Yeah,
at
this
least you're
one
saying,
was.
wow.
Oh, it's all good. It's all good. We're going to
Yeah.
do this other one over. Now I got to figure out which one this is. That's going to be that one.
D1 is asking if you took the plastic off.
Yeah, the plastic's off of it. Because I start up here when I take the plastic off, which is where that broke off. I don't know. I don't get it. It's all good. It's all good. I'm going to get one good set of earrings out of this tonight, one way or another. It's all good.
Well,
That's
that
what
was
we
a
do
shock
this for,
when, huh?
That's what we do this for, right?
Well, your boy is still at it.
I know it. I don't know why.
Mm.
Come on. Come lay down. You're stressing over nothing. Come on. Come on.
Yeah, because if it was an earthquake, you would have felt something
Yeah,
by now.
I didn't feel the last one. They just went absolutely bonkers on me. And the other one's laying here just looking at me like, what is his issue? So when the earthquake went on, they was both crazy.
Man, I can remember every one of them that I felt. It because it was like my first one was during the World Series, and I thought um, I thought I was dizzy because um, I thought I was dizzy because I hadn't eaten yet. I was helping a friend prep for her aunt's event that she was having, so we were busy cutting up vegetables and stuff like that. So Dee is asking, said that she lost connection. What happened with the earring? The sublimation part
Oh,
broke
no,
off.
I don't know. Yeah, I always take the plastic off of them, and I always start at the top. So it was like like Gail said, it's like the sublimation part just completely came off. I don't know. Doing it again. See, we're going to do it all over again.
Yay!
Don't have much else better to do.
So anyway, I was on the phone talking to my friend, and um, I said I gotta go. I'm 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 not feeling well, and she said that she wasn't feeling well either. She had to go get something to eat, and then she called me right back and she said, Gail, it's not that we're hungry. We just had an earthquake. And I said, what? And so I went and because when my husband cooks, when he cooked, all the kids would be in the kitchen and was his sous chef. When it was my turn, because we traded, we did every other day. And so on my time to cook, all the kids were in the living room watching TV with him. I had no, but I liked it like that way anyway. But anyhow, so all the kids were in the kitchen helping him chop and cut and all that kind of stuff and stir. I mean, not chop and cut. He's chopping, cutting, they're stirring and stuff. Anyway, and I said, we just had an earthquake. And walked back in the living room and the hanging plants were swaying. And he said, no, you did that. And then his dad, because we were in California, Northern California, Sacramento actually, and his dad lived in San Antonio, and he was watching the World Series when the earthquake happened. And so my husband didn't believe me that we just had an earthquake until his dad called him and asked if we were okay. And then he believed, because it was our first earthquake that we had. And it wasn't like this. It was the sway. And so then the second one that I felt, I was I was with Stamping Up, and so I had orders, and so I was up all night making making cards, and I fell out my chair, and I was in a metal folding chair, so I thought the leg broke on it, so I got up and I like looked, and then it was like um this was we had cell phones, but you couldn't text back then. You had to pay per thing, it's like per letter, per symbol, whatever. So anyway, so there was no texting, but I did have a landline, and so that earthquake was something else. Here in the Bay. Yes, I know. And that was our first one. And yeah, because didn't the bridge collapse or something like that? I know there was cars going in the water. Yeah. That's where Cheryl lives in the Bay Area. But we felt it in Sacramento and the Bay, San Francisco is like hour and a half, 2 hours away from where I lived. We always said 2 hours, but you can get there in less than 2 hours. I think we just added the extra time because the bridge traffic, depending on the day, you could be there. But yeah, I wasn't in any bad ones. But one happened, it was like 3 a.m. and I was in bed, believe it or not, at 3 a.m. I was actually in bed and sleeping, and it did rattle, and I was in a upstairs apartment, and it did shake our building enough to knock me out of bed, but no structural damage. But yeah. And so I'm really surprised that we actually had two of them here. I felt two of them, and I didn't even realize we got them in our area. And I'm just like, had like vertigo, and I'm like, oh, that's odd. And then they're telling us that we just had earthquake. We felt it as far as like in Mexico, and so I'm like, really? I didn't realize. I didn't know we had them, but apparently we have them all the time. It's just lately we've been feeling them here. That was so sad to watch, Cheryl. Watching those cars. I mean, you're just driving home from work or whatever, and
There we are. Oh, how cute. I
I
love
just
it.
keep reusing this scrap of this scrap. I just keep reusing it,
Yeah,
so that I'm not getting the bunched
yeah,
up thread here.
exactly.
There's a lot of tricks now that weren't in the 70s. But my machine, and I should try it out. My My Viking is from 1971 and is like cast iron, but Spill and Diversity had uncovered her machine that's 40 years old and it still runs, it still works. All right, so I got the one side of this done. Now I have to do the one that I have now I have to do this one that goes with this one. And this is the one I have to do braille.
Oh Lord.
And then that will be one set ready to go. I'll have to research I'm sure that there's some way something on the internet that will tell me how to take care of my printer. I know, the Geek Squad should do it, but I don't have time to wait for them. I need to make these labels and get these things finished up.
I need to plug my phone in.
Because if I'm going to be making this many, I need to have my labels on there. I like my little pouch. Was that is that your machine?
I just plugged my phone in.
Oh, okay. I was just making sure it wasn't my phone or my stuff dying.
No, mine had a full charge on it. Now it's down to like 6%. And I just happened to look at it and I'm like, oh, I guess I better plug that in. Nobody will ever be able to see what I'm doing.
Yeah. I had to plug mine in. Mine was
Oh,
full
now I'm on
charge.
print again.
Mine was full charge too, and it was 17 when I looked up.
Well, what was that about? No,
I think it'd be a good time to it'd be a good time to sell these corner bookmarks. I have a whole bunch of them. These are just the ones that didn't have a match. I was going to sell them 3 in sets of 3. I looked on not eBay, Etsy. They sell them individually. They just post them all and then A, B, C, D. So I think I'm going to put those for sale too. School's coming. I don't know when school.
Yeah, I gotta get some things done.
Yeah, I don't know when it starts. I know it's before my birthday is when it starts. And My great grandson will be going back to where his dad lives in a couple weeks. So I need to grab some more time with him before I don't see him again until the next holiday. Uh,
What are you giggling at?
because I'm watching the quilting guide, and I'm not even on the fabric anymore because I'm in the shorter corner, and I'm watching this line, but I'm running off, and so I'm like, it's no
Oh
more
my.
fabric on. There's no more fabric underneath my needle. So I'm hungry.
See, that's why I ate.
Yeah, I had it's already out. I had and what my family had given me yesterday. It was just one piece of chicken, but then they had it's they just call it pasta, but it's with bow tie pasta, and then some kind of sauce. They make their own sauce, and then they're growing. Her mom has like a herb garden and stuff like that, so it's all fresh herbs that they grew, and I don't, I, I back off on carbs because carbs is sugar, but she made, I think it's the Red Lobster um biscuits. They're kind of cheesy biscuits, not
Yep.
formed. It's like flat. Oh my gosh, they're so good. So there was one, she gave me one, which is fine because if I was there, I would have had like two. But anyway, so last night I had the chicken and I had a little bit of the pasta and then I had the biscuit. And I wanted to make sure I had enough of that pasta for lunch today. So, but then that was it. I was busy getting fabric cut that I didn't make anything to eat. That's why I said, well, I'm doing the same thing that you're doing as far as like the prep work, and but except eat, you know.
Oh, I have to eat because if I don't eat, I'm one of them type of people that get hangry.
Oh, my son gets hangry. we know that if the dinner time is set for 6 o'clock, y'all better be there because Papa is not going to be waiting. He is going to get fed at 6 o'clock.
Oops.
I think I have, oh, so when I get into that room, then I can get my bin that has all my, earring supply stuff in there and, my faux leather and the earring backs and stuff like that, the jewelry pieces. I think I have a list of it. You guys don't like that. Be right back.
Yeah, I've got all mine over here on the other table.
Yeah, well, all mine is
Because
in the other craft room. And
yeah.
so, but I have this cabinet here that I can put that in there. I don't have to have it in a bin.
Well, I've got a bunch of beads that a friend of mine said, "Oh, you need to do jewelry." I said, "I don't want to do jewelry." She says, "No, you really need to do jewelry." I says, "I really don't want to do jewelry."
Who told
Well,
you to do it?
she got me into jewelry. Huh?
Who told you to do jewelry?
Oh, a friend of mine.
Okay.
But she had all these beads and all this. So then I started putting stuff together for earrings with the beads and the finders and the drops and the this and the, so yeah. So I've got it
So
sitting over here.
this is a sample of one of my earrings. So there's a teardrop. So this is gold faux leather. And then this
Right.
is glitter. Hang on. Let me figure out where I need to be. So it's glitter. It's glitter HTV. And then because, faux leather has a weird back, I always put the HTV on the back of it as well.
Right.
So I wear earrings to the to work, and then that's how I advertised my
Yeah.
my earrings because we couldn't sell stuff at work. But these are these are just the hook, and it has the ball. I'm not seeing.
The other way. Go, keep going. I can almost see it. There you go.
You see? So it's
Yeah.
because I'm not good with jump rings because I didn't learn how to do the jump rings. I pull them apart and I found out you're just supposed to slightly turn them and then you can
Right.
turn them back. So, but they would always fall apart. So I'm like, when I found out about these, then you just make sure that you make sure that you put them on here, and then you can squeeze that to make sure it stays on there. So yeah, but I loved making earrings. As a matter of fact, that's when I found Marilyn. She was in her earring era, and I had just got my Cricut, and so I was learning from her. And then she started doing rhinestones, which I love rhinestones, but I knew I wasn't ready to do rhinestones yet because I was still working. And so that was before she had found Eve and Patrice. And so, yeah. So, and
Well,
Marilyn says that's about the time that she started doing live. I remember her. I remember that's where I met Uni from is on Marilyn's channel. They were making tumblers and blinging tumblers, and Uni was teaching her.
do you see this? This shelf?
Okay, shelf.
This is all Sussex dies.
Oh, okay.
I've got 3 shelves full of them
Well,
with
when
the
I
big
can get to the
shot.
when I can get to the far corner of that room in there, um, then I can get my. I have the Empress. I got it from HSN. Empress. So it's an Empress.
Right.
Um, it's the same as sis,
As
how
the big
whatever you
shot.
say.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like that. Um, but Melody Lane had one in her craft Airbnb, but she had the mini one. And it's like, oh, well, I make big cards, and so I said, I mean, when I get one, then I'm going to get the big one. And sure enough, when I moved here to Texas, then HSN had the big one as one of their things, one of their specials. All right, so I'm ready to do this one. No, I don't need to know. I don't need to know that, Cheryl. I actually deleted their app off my phone because I don't. I did order my venture. I got my venture from HSN, and they were actually delivering them before Cricut. Cricut, I mean, they had a deal with HSN to for their launch, and so they got to send them out before Cricut. And I think for the stand that goes with the venture, it was a 4 month. Cricut wasn't even offering it for another 4 months. And but you could get it on HSN. And so that's what I did. That's my retirement money. And then, and it was fine when the kids were here. And then when they moved away, then I'm like, now it's useless to me. But now at least one of them is back and I could start making stuff again for her. But anyway, Christmas stuff. Yeah, I don't want to, I don't want to get stuff I don't like to get seasonal stuff that I have to put away. That's why I have a tree. That's why I have a white tree, so it can stay out year round. I'll make Christmas stuff for other people, decorations for them to use in their home.
What?
I know.
What's up with that? I have never heard you yawn.
I know. That's why I had to take a look. Is it 3:00? No. I had to get up early this morning because I'm moderator for Laura. Even though she's 9:00, I always forget that she's 9:00. And because Shay is on at 8:00. And so I'm up at 6 for her. And then I just get up early so I was because I got up early, forgetting that she's 9:00, not 8:00. I got started here, and I really pushed myself to get this wallet done because my goal was to have it done so that I can show y'all here what I'm going to be doing on my live on Wednesday. And so I really pushed myself to get that done, because otherwise, if I didn't finish it for this live, then it would still be unfinished tomorrow. So I had to do that. And that's why I didn't get anything made for. So I'll make something as if I have a family here, and then I'll have it, and then I can freeze some of it. And wow, it's thundering out there.
Well, that's not good.
At least they fixed the water main.
That's true.
That was kind of like, oh man. But we in preparedness, because it is hurricane season, and in preparedness, I have jugs of water in case you need it. So, and yeah, in in those jugs, I just filled up jugs from tap water, so it's not anything you would drink. If you needed to wash dishes or wash your hands or something, you know.
Why wouldn't you drink it?
Oh, our water's not good.
Okay.
Yeah, no.
I'm sitting here and I'm putting these together, and it dawned on me, well, it's just tap water. It's nothing we would drink. And I'm like, well, I drink my water.
Yeah, well, you probably have good top. And it was like, it's like growing up, we had no problem drinking our water, but they weren't contaminating our water, you know? Like, you don't need to be drinking all that fluoride and chlorine and, got no business drinking that. And so, but no, we're too close to Mexico. The water's not clean.
That's true.
And I know we get contaminated by, even just taking a shower, but my family they have better water. They're not on the same water as I'm at. Um, and and then they also have the water softener. Oh my gosh, I love washing my hair at their house. It's so soft. When I first did that over at their house, because I had my water tank, my water heater it still was heating the water, but it was leaking. And so it's like, so I would go over there and take my shower and wash my hair. And I would just rinse and rinse and rinse and rinse because it felt like there's still shampoo in there. And it's just the way that water softeners are.
Yeah, we had a softener for years.
Ah, I did it again.
What did you
I'm
do?
concentrating because I'm watching the guide because I have to stay on this previously stitched line, and because I'm going at a diagonal, and it just keeps getting shorter and shorter. And
Yeah.
so then I have like this long string that's been stitched, and I'm almost done with this piece. And then I will have a pair that would be. I have to keep checking. I have to look at the back. Oh, wait, is it up? No, right here. I have to look at the back to see where is it that I need to, which stitch line do I need to follow?
Well, look how cute.
Cheryl, what kind of Christmas stuff are they selling? Like, now the Christmas cards, those are, who is that? Griffin. What's her name? Anna Griffin. That's who makes the Empress is with her collection is Anna Griffin. Yeah, there's a lot of layers, but so beautiful.
Well, I'm just going to town over here.
Good. You need to. You got
Yeah,
a show. You got a show. To stock up for. Is your friend going with you?
No.
Oh.
My granddaughter is.
Oh, good. It's always nice not to go alone.
Oh, she found out it was a car show.
And she wasn't going to be left behind.
No, she wasn't.
How old is she?
She is her daddy's daughter. She'll be 9 July 27th.
Okay. So that's not an age that you would leave in charge of the table so you can do a potty run or food run.
I almost could, but probably not. I would almost leave her. Oh, well, no, I ain't going to say that. Either one of my granddaughters, I mean, they're pretty responsible. She's usually the first one that's out the door when I show up.
What do you mean out the door when you show up?
Throwing her arms around me.
Oh, okay.
What are you doing?
No,
No. That's what she does. She runs out the door as soon as I pull up. She runs out the door, throws her arms around me, and says, "What are you doing?" I'm like,
okay.
"Just come to see you. What are you doing?" She went, "I'm glad because Mom had me cleaning." Okay. Maybe I better leave so you can continue cleaning.
Yeah.
No, Ganny, you just got to stay here right now. I'm like, you must have got in trouble if Mom's got you cleaning. Nope, I didn't. Oh, well, then who did? Well, Evie did. I said, what'd she do? Well, it was both of us. That's what I thought.
Okay. So this stuff is ready. I need to move them all along it to get to so that all ready for the next step at the same time. No matter how much I want to finish. Okay, I'll be right back. Hold down the fort, Bobby. Entertain the crowd.
I am. Y'all want to hear me sing? Maybe dance? I think the dogs went outside. Either that or he wore himself out. Is anybody doing anything besides just kind of hanging out with us? Enjoying the evening? Why are you not lining up? There you are. So the craft show I'm doing Saturday is a car show craft show combined. I was going to do some tumblers that has cars on them. I decided I'd wait to see what kind of cars they had there, and then my next one I go to, I'll take some tumblers with some cars on it. Kind of keep everybody a little interested. I've been trying to find some car decals for earrings for the wives. I haven't found them yet, but I will. Never fear. Where there's a will, there's a way. Let's go ahead and take these over to the heat press. And once they're done, then I can just sit here and put them together.
If I can read this. So the oil that I have in the diffuser is actually called
What is it?
oh, I'm holding my hand still trying to find. So it's called Holiday Peace. And so the oil, so the blend that's in here is Siberian fir, grapefruit, Douglas fir. It has the Latin name and just why I can't, Himalayan fir, Boswellia, which is frankincense, vetiver. I love vetiver. A lot of people, vetiver is like cilantro. Some people love cilantro, some people hate. There's no middle. You either love it or you hate it. And that's with vetiver. Some people can smell vetiver and it smells like dirt. And other people can smell like I smell vetiver and it's like, I'm one that because oh my goodness, it is so good. So it is it looks like a grass, one of those long grass, and they actually use the root, and so that's why a lot of people think dirt, because it's the root ball. And trying to think of where I forgot what country it's from, but they were harvesting them too early because they had to get to the market and sell it before the plant. They had to harvest it early, and they had to get it to market because they had promised them this much, we'll buy it for this much. Well, then the gorillas come in and then they take it, and they don't pay the farmer what was promised. So anyway, um, it's so sad because the farmers, they're not making much to even keep their family together. Anyway, so doTERRA, if you know anything about doTERRA, then they're a company, and so they go in and they have contracts with these farmers, and they pay them. At the time that I was going to conventions and learning all this stuff, they paid them 3 times more than what market would be paying them, and it's a contract. So as long as they bring it to them, then they pay them that. So then they also taught them that when you dig this up, then you cut it off and leave a root ball, and then you replant that, and then the roots will grow longer, and then you have more product and stuff. Anyway, I can just like open the bottle and just inhale it. It's so good. But so what I always had to do with the vetiver was just put it on. So like your thumb and your big toe are your reflex point for your brain. And because my job that I did, and then my creativity that I needed to get done, I could never get my brain to shut off to go to sleep. And so I would just pretend that that's open. I would just put my thumb on the top of the bottle and just tip it. And so then it'd be like just a little half a drop. And then that's my brain point right there. And then I would rub that on my big toe, another brain point. I learned that I better be sitting on the bed ready to go to sleep, because and
Really?
I put a drop in my diffuser next to my bed. But yeah, I'm just inhaling. It's so good. So now, not all, because doTERRA is not adulterated with chemicals or synthetics. And so like when you buy them, like, because you can get essential oils like at gas stations and stuff like that, Walmart, those are synthetic. So I can't tell you what kind of effect that better would have. But like when I was at my cousin's in Utah, when I'd go there for my convention, she's like, "How come your lemongrass doesn't smell like my lemongrass?" I go, "No, mine's lemongrass. Yours is furniture polish." Because it has,
A friend,
turpentine. It has turpentine in it.
of mine's daughter, a friend of mine's daughter sells it.
doTERRA?
Uh-huh.
I used to sell it, but now I just use it. I thought, it'd be easy here, to get a team built up, but I didn't know anything about this area. They don't speak English. I went to an event, and first of all, I didn't know what they were saying at the door, and their bottles on here, was in Spanish. The labels were in Spanish. And anyway, so at the event, they asked me if I brought anybody, and I said no. And but I'm a wellness advocate, and they made me sit in the back against the wall. The seats were only for people that brought somebody. And so anyway, it was kind of funny
How
to watch the same videos that I've watched since 2009, and except for they were dubbed with Spanish. It's like Dr. Hill's, because, which they pretty much do already speak. But anyhow, then, but I just sat there and I was like crying because, um, my hopes of building a team in this area was gone, and then to be so isolated like that. Anyway, so this one gal at the end, she came up to me and we had to do an activity. I hate those activities. We had to find somebody and do something, and it's like, I don't like that, especially when I don't know anybody. So anyway, but this one lady came and she became my friend, and I still run into her. And I told her, we talk about that experience, and she goes, "Oh," she says, "I'm not with them anymore because," and she wanted to join my team, and it's a process. But anyway, she said, "Oh, those leaders are, they live in Mexico. They are a Mexican team, and they come across the border for their USA team. So, and I was hoping to have a connection with my family to get a Mexico team, but couldn't get them to join to help me get them. So anyway, but it's a good company, and I enjoy it, and if I because I still have my team in California.
well, these turned out so much better.
Good. I have a lot of the earring blanks for sublimation, which I can
Yeah, I'm gonna
use.
have to.
I can use infusible ink on them to just get them made, until I get my printer fixed.
Yeah.
So do you have, are you,
Do I have
what are you
what?
doing? Are you
Oh,
doing
they're
something
good.
right now? Huh?
No, no, I'm pretty well done.
Okay. I'm just doing the same thing over and over again until I get all 20 of these done, which is 40 because I'm doing the quilting. So we can go, we can end. I was just noticing the time. We've been on for 4 hours. It keeps fluctuating between it keeps fluctuating between 8 and 9 people.
That's fine. I mean, I got earrings done. I'll probably replicate these so I have at least two pair of each. I'll remake these. It's all going to be good. Make some more mug rugs. Do some more signs. And I have all kinds of stuff other than that to take. So,
Yeah. Do you have some
gonna be
left over
good.
from the other time?
Oh, yeah. I got a whole, them pull them carts, those foldable carts.
Mm-hmm.
I've got one of those and it's full of stuff. So, I'm just adding to it.
Okay. All right, y'all. So we're gonna call
All
it a
right.
night. Appreciate y'all for being here and for another episode of Night Owl Crafting. And can see me on Wednesday at 11:45 Central, where I'll be making this wallet. It's two pockets, and I'll be doing the key fob on there too. I mean, not the key fob, but the swivel hook, whatever that thing's called. So, all right. Thank you. Good night, Jesse. Good night, Cheryl. I don't know who else is still
Good
in
night,
here,
everyone.
but good night, everybody. My chat just disappeared. Oh, because yeah, my laptop is just doing all kinds of weird things. There's Evelyn still here. Okay, so good night, Evelyn. Continuing prayers for you and your husband and your puppy dog too. Bye. Peace, everybody.